We doing? I hope you enjoyed your Just Chatting session. We are getting ready to get into some oxygen not included. Welcome in, VODlanders. It's good to see you. Well, I guess I say future you. Or do you see past me? I think you just see past me because I don't actually see you. But I was trying to build a connection there. It didn't work. All right, we are going into... I need to spend some time doing some stream work. Because I've thought about it. Remember we were talking about our backgrounds and stuff like that. I want to combine the chat with YouTube. Now that that's legit in the eyes of Twitch. And that way we can go live with YouTube as well. But I need to transition all the moderation stuff. All the alerts. Thanks for the laundry reminder, says Bella. You're welcome. Did I hit the record this time? Yes, I did. Doff, hello, good evening. Past Echo has fantastic hair, says Roku. All right, look at the little baby all tied up. Could somebody help me, please? Could somebody... I'm seen to be stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Oh. Shatterflox's mom said thank you for the greeting her, and I told her to make Echo nap to your soothing voice. Take an Echo nap. An Echo nap? So, this says 8. We still haven't discovered... Oh, there's the Shatterflox. It did hatch. So now we can adjust. I want 4 of these, and then we can go down to 4 of these. Because remember, otherwise they will get stifled in here. You can go in there. You can be relocated there. Come here. You're lucky you're not becoming barbecue. Lilium, hello. So many floxes for somebody who doesn't like them. They were just kind of a necessity here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the Duke labor on this colony stinks. We are up to 258,000 calories. I'm feeling good about it. We were making glass at a very slow clip. This glass is now 460 degrees. Roll it. Look at it. I wonder what else I could put this in. I wonder if I could put it in water. No, because the water will just freeze. Maybe I could put it in ethanol. That's what I'm going to do. Go get me some ethanol. Temperature shift plate, perchance. Well, the thing about a temperature shift plate is all it's going to do is interact with the tiles around it. Temperature shift plate doesn't do great work when it comes to debris. The ethanol will evaporate. It depends. Because, remember, the glass is only spitting out like 25 kilos per second. Or 25 kilos per 40 seconds. Whereas, I'm going to put hundreds of kilos of ethanol in here. And the more glass that's cooled that comes out, it'll be average when, so let's say there's 200 kilos worth of glass here and it's all sitting at 50 degrees. If I take a 900 degree piece of glass and add it to it, it doesn't become a 900 degree piece of 225 kilos worth of glass. It averages the 900 at 25 kilos with the 50 degrees at 200 kilos. No, we had the glass on the snow. It just it didn't matter. It doesn't work the way it really would in life. I know what you're picturing, like you put the snow here and it just melts down, but... Is there a risk of carbon dioxide interacting with the ethanol? Possibly. But once I get enough ethanol in there, it should just bounce off. The only time a liquid or a gas can replace it is depending on sizing. I forgot to put my ringer down low. Just started this save. Any tips? Be careful with your dupe count early. Hello? 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 Looking for ethanol, people. Looking for ethanol. What's in here? 75 kilos of ethanol. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Actually, you know what? Don't bother. You're kind of useless. I asked you for one simple thing. I'm just gonna come over here. We're gonna do like this, and then we're gonna go right like that. For just a minute. Just to see how it feels. That'll take the dupe 6 hours. Alright, we got... Potties are on 6, so we'll get to that. Yeah, why am I not seeing any husk? Am I already recycling my plant husk? Why are the dupes running on wheels instead of doing tasks? Well, we have batteries. So that's the reason for that. I need to look at the farmer skills. Agriculture, no. Can salvage plant husk with improved farming too. Let's go find my farmers. Hello, Rusty. Dink. Ian. Dink. Tobacconist. More dink. Who am I missing? That's all we have is 3? I feel like we're gonna need more. Priorities. Yeah, the priorities are all set. Ah, it was Rusty's fault. Yeah, what else is new? The thing is, I don't think it's all... Because over in the Max Colonization series, I have 2 dupes that are not trained, and I'm getting plant husk out of the gas grass. Maybe it's because it has a direct effect of plant husk. Unlike something like mealwood. It says 4 kilos worth, but it doesn't say it up here. Maybe that's the difference. Oh, the stupid bonbon trees. What's the matter now? Since when can this little bit of nectar drown a tree? Oh, it's the carbon dioxide that's doing it. So it's a double liquid, and it doesn't like that. What am I gonna do about that? Where's that carbon dioxide coming? Oh, it's getting trapped in here. So this would be a good place for an airflow tile. Help! Somebody save me! There's a red icon next to mealwood. Next to plant husk. Duplicate must possess the improved farming 2 skill to salvage plant husk during harvest. Whereas this one, it has no requirement. Well, that's our answer. Okay, now can I go plant them again? Yeah, look at the ethanol. Even though it's only 5 kilos, it's sitting at minus 18. Debris just is so difficult. Hello? Where's the rest of my ethanol? You need direction? Is this your issue? It might be an issue. I don't know if the plants are drinking at all because look, it's backed up here. No. Well, these don't even say they have irrigation. So the plants are drinking it all? Even though it's a 10-kilo pipe? No way. No way. 15 kilos per cycle? Yeah, that's not... That's not right. It's something with direction. See how now these plants are getting fed? Let's get rid of this. And... I don't have the bottle filler yet? Really? Really? There it is, bottle filler, flow redirection. Boop, boop. Yeah, it is that input. And that's what's silly because it's supposed to bypass from here. And this is just another input. I could have snipped the pipe from under the bridge. I don't know. Pemmican? Salt water. We'll grab the pemmican. I too like pemmican. Relocate. Go down here. Pemmican's great space food. Where are we? Okay, so research is still going. We're gonna have to print some dupes. Why haven't you gotten this Shatterflox yet? It aged up? Relocate you here. Oh, it's because I didn't have pickup on yet. Shatterflox fawns 0. You had a pipe behind the bridge before. Since both ends were connected, that can cause havoc on the system. I understand that it can, but even this just being connected, it's just inputs. So I understand that's probably what happened, but it's still... It shouldn't. Come on, Shatterflox. How many more eggs we have? Oh, we got plenty of eggs. We need more ranchers and farmers, I suppose. I do also want to look at tasks and see what else they're up to. This is all farming tasks as well. I wonder if you can get plant tasks from Alveo Veras. No. No husk. There's a lot of waiting around in this series that we've been doing. Water. Where'd this water come from? Melting ice, I suppose. Yep. Ugh. I do have insulated. Maybe we insulate this. What is this? Igneous rock? No, I would rather just cool it down, but I don't have any ability to do that. Ethanol. Our ethanol can get down to 114 degrees, but I would need a steam turbine, which means I need plastic. I would need steel for an aqua tuner. All right, something's going on here. You see it? You see him getting confused? That's costing us labor. Right there. What are you trying to do? Store solid carbon dioxide. Now let's get rid of that. Let's do sweep only. That should free up some of that labor. Good luck, Ellie. I appreciate you. I can't wait to hear the great results. What was supposed to be up here? More mammoths, right? And why don't we have more mammoths up there? And where's my obsidian? How many did we decide? I don't even know if I wrote it down because I thought it was 4 plume squashes per mammoth. But we are getting them fertilized, so it only takes 2, which means that's enough to support 6. So I needed more ethanol production in order to open up that second ranch. Yes, yes. Beautiful, 200 kilos. I will enable auto bottle. The glass is at 34 degrees. So once I get this filled. Oh, that's gonna be where I need to stop it. That's a lot of my igneous rock, but oh well. Something like that. Time to start making some warm coats. That'll help dupe labor. Yeah. Until they get down here. And then they're going to be talking about how hot it is. Which are odd. I wonder if these are geodes or if they're naturally occurring there. What were they What are you doing up here? What is there possible to do? Are you trying to get igneous rock? Okay, that's what it is. Yes. Plume squashes can go all the way up to -14. Self-harvesting Alvera Vera would help too, yes. I mean, I don't even have enough atmosphere here yet. Because despite all of this... That's the problem with carbon dioxide flow. But we're going to take care of all that because we're going to have ethanol production. I think we're going... No, we said ethanol into plume squashes. So we still need a steady source of ethanol. The question is, where are we going to make it? Do those have space exposure or not? If they don't, that'll save on drywall building material. Well, that's under the assumption that you think I'm going to try to connect these. I can just make one little shaft. But we're going to see about that here in a little bit. Hopefully today we should have some suits. Glass is now 0 degrees. I mean, we only have 249 kilos. Okay, they have not finished that yet. Oh. How do I do that? I'm gonna have to delete that bed. Dawn of Light, how are you? Is the glass breaking in the pipes? No. No. Use insulated pipes and it'll come straight out. I would like to know where the rest of my ethanol is, though. Like, what is the task on this? Number 721. Okay, Bargo, tell me what your tasks are right now. Life support supply to the outhouse. Dirt. Life support supply to oxalite sconce. Okay. Farming supply, cooking supply. Ugh. Okay, this is not automated, but it's decent. Do you have an automation port? You do. Huh. This is the way we do it. This is the way we do it. Critter sensor. Right here. Right here. For your viewing pleasures. Now this thing will only pick up critters when we need critters. Ah? Here. Those both can tie into that one. You're not going to be uniform, but that's okay. Can we not change depleted uranium? I have no more copper. I got 100 kilos here. Corpse of Twinkie, welcome back. It's good to see you.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade
Water
is better.
sucks. It really sucks.
Get it, girl. Get
Silver
it,
Sphere,
girl.
thank you. Cheers to you. Ooh, this will save us a lot on tasks because the ranchers will no longer come in here and be like, oh, I need to go get a baby bunny. All right, so I wanted 6 in here, right? I don't want to count the eggs. I'm going to say if it's below 6, send out a green signal. What do we got in here? Oh, an alveo vera seed. Cooking, ranching, decorating, digging. Plant murder, plant murder. Well, you guys are not good at all. Next. Yes, tobacconist. Yes. Get us the good stuff. A ransompreneur. Welcome in. And that's going to help too, by the way, when we do seal all these up. And we automate this, it's going to help more. Oh, why is there a fox fawn here? Are you a baby? No, you are tame. Well, you are a baby, but yes, you are tame. You need to go back. Go to your home. In other words, they had the baby. They were running this way. They ran up to go deliver it. And then it fell. So, how are we doing? Red signal. Beautiful. Now we're not wasting labor getting the babies. This is going to be on 8. If it's below 8. Can we... this is for shatterfloxes. Dang it. I guess if I'm maybe getting wood from the resin, I do not need to worry about having 4 regular floxes in here. We still have to keep the decor higher. Yeah, so this will work out fine. Now, granted, the bad thing is I don't have an infinite supply of abyssalite. Do I need the glass forge? No. Well, I would rather do this using shatterfloxes than the glass forge. Glass forge is heat. We do not like heat. Because this will only count total critters. So I guess what we can do here is have a directional that'll also go into this, which will enable it if it's below. But I'm going to make sure that a signal from here does not go back up. Oh, for love of Pete. No, I'm not making that out. Did we do this? There's my copper. Thank you. They're making the automation wire out of depleted uranium. And that was it. I guess we can go iron now. Let me get 10 iron. Yeah, that'll be fine. Copper. That's gonna come here. There's some iron. And it's gonna go there, and then we're gonna use a filter gate with like 1 second. Because a filter gate has an input and an output. No, you're not making it out of mercury. Thank you. Because the filter gate has a input and an output, this is a good way of being able to provide direction to your signals. And they made this out of cinnabar. Dude, can I not get more lead? Playthrough. Stupid. Is this the play along seat? Yes, it is, Durora. Alright, you were gonna say if you are below 8 critters, you're gonna say the same thing. Since it is below right now, because they only have 5, it's gonna turn that on, sending a green signal. I still need that to be connected. This How do I do this? This critter sensor will turn on both these critter pickups because we don't know if it's needed as shatter flocks or a regular flocks. But these two will only turn on this one, is what that automation does. Brilliant. What are you missing? You're missing shatter floxes, yeah. And why do you have a baby flox in there? Relocate you to here. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with unpowered incubator, says Colton. Which is good. I just don't have a lot of refined metal. So I thought this was a fun way to try it. The only... Now, you keep in mind, the only reason why this got complicated with automation is because I have one ranch with two different types of critters. That's it. Otherwise, it would just be a simple critter sensor to the critter pickup. Blueprint? Yeah, we can do a blueprint prediction. Manage prediction, start a prediction. We got 30 minutes. It's up. Too bad there's not enough room for another ranch. Well, it's not necessarily another ranch. It's because I don't need that much glass. Okay, fine. Fine. It's fine. Colton, this is your fault. Boop, boop. How many are in here now? 8. Keep it. I didn't do it. I swear. Yeah, you did. The question I have for myself is, am I gonna run 8 shatter floxes? And what's with... Oh, the Abyssite just has how they grow back their things. So they can still eat this. But they can also eat Abyssite. I heard about a kitchen episode? No. 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 That can be deconstruct, not that. That. I think we'll just say 4. Below 4. I have 8 right now. Let's say 4. And then I will get rid of 2 of these. Because you only need 2.5 pike apples for 4 floxes. We'll see. Because we're already... Yeah, and you don't need... You need the wood. Now this has 12 critters in it. What did you do? Why do you have 12 critters? Did I just move a bunch or some fall in? No, there's 11 in this one. Oh, it's okay, duh, because this is open. All right, who's peeing themselves? What the hell? We're out of dirt? Why aren't you making the dirt? Where's my... They are making the dirt. They're just not making enough of the dirt. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I forgot about this too. Go mop all this up, please. Oh, there's a whole tile here. You can go away. Yeah. Eat it, chat. Eat it. Time for the real bathrooms? No.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away.
I know I put... I thought I ended up putting my... Where is it? Composts. Somewhere far away. I'm just gonna put a bunch of compost in. Let him work through this dirt. Nice job, Komorowski. You have a dirt patch under the crusher level. Yeah, right here. But I can't get to it. Let me go here. They can't get in. Why can't they get in there? Oh, because they keep wanting to go get this stuff. Well, temporarily's. Grab it and go. Grab it and go. Come on. Come on. Yep, here we go. We're gonna play stupid. Where are you going with that big old egg? Picking up the dirt. Now you're going back down. Picking up sureberry. Breathing. Are we gonna grab this dirt or not? Is all I want you to do. Go grab the dirt. Thank you. Now no one can go back in. Woo. Okay. Plants have died. Bonbon tree again? Why does this keep happening? I don't understand. I gotta get it warmer than 54 around here. I thought that's what this was supposed to do. Why aren't you connected? Oh, you are. You're just out of go juice because we don't even have dupe labor. Rex egg, no. Yeah, it's just because it's a little too warm in here, or cold. So I've been trying to keep it warm, but they are not being friendly. What if I... How much do I have? I just made that iron. I do not have a smart battery. I need smart batteries. I'll put some wood burners. I just gotta figure out where to put them. Because... Oh, this whole time, chat? I do not know where I'm gonna store the heat. I think I'd probably get another... Nope. Wow, that was weird. Did you see that? Like, it thought the last thing I built was a rocket part. What priority is that wheel on? 5? Let me put it on a 6. Use a pool for early heat storage on this map. Oh, look. The Murphy bed. Why can't I build those? Eventually, we are going to be making sure this whole place stays at a symbiotic temperature. Right now, it is not there. 8, 8. You come here, come here. Relocate you here. Relocate you here. I need to fix one problem at a time. Alright, so if I get rid of that, I can then get rid of that, and I can sneak over here. Is that really my best method? No. Because I want a place that is going to send the carbon dioxide over pretty easily. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a tile here. I'm going to let people through here. No, I'm not even put it there. I'm going to put it right. Ladders. Ladders. There we go. No, no, no. You're not going anywhere. What? Like you're carrying what? Oh, this is my polluted water dump too. All right, this is fine. This is fine. You end up over 1,000,000 kilos of ice, so I just use temperature shift plates in it every once in a while. That's a lot of ice. Okay, now it says 39. Just doesn't send enough up here. Still got an excess flocks in here. Go away. This map feels insane on water after the last Chaos Crew was such a struggle. Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to Queen, but I don't think the next one should be a vote. I think we should just decide what it's going to be as the channel leadership, because people are continuously voting for things that not everybody's going to be able to enjoy. And when it's 2 maps in a row like that, it doesn't feel good to anybody. Okay, now I'm gonna go here. Because they can still go down through here, yes. But more importantly, the carbon dioxide will also go down there. Wood burners. We can't make everyone happy all the time. No, I get it. That's true, but I think we could make more people happier some of the time. All right, this place is not going to be matter too much. I will use some wood tiles. Try to contain some of this heat. Oh, I guess I should use insulated. Ah! Materials. Need more materials, please. More materials. That'll be a future echo problem. Future echo problem. Oh man, all this. Dropped all that. This has too much liquid. Beautiful. 60 kilos worth of glass so far. Hot garbage. Hot garbage. And look, there's another liquid. You know what? Let me go up here then. I can't because of the trees. Just getting it a little closer might help. Is the initial heater turned up? No. But I don't need it much warmer. You know what I mean? I only need it a little warmer. Mercury lights. Everybody loves some mercury lights. All right, so smart battery right here. Booyah. Let's see how many wood burners we can get up in this Humpty Dumpty. Temporary. All extremely temporary. Right here. Put a nice little storage bin right here. Something fancy. Not out of cinnabar ore. Who would do that? Cinnabar ore. And then that's gonna go into a smart battery. Right there. I'm gonna take some of this fancy automation, slam it in. And then all I have to do is get this wire up here. There we go. Snow tiles have insulation properties if you want the melting to be slower. I don't care too much. That's why I put it over here. I was thinking about spending the insulation. I could also do wood. Wood also is an insulator. Probably will just do a little bit just for the, so it doesn't melt and then hurt the tile. That will save us on running. It'll also give us more carbon dioxide. You need an 18-foot dupe to reach that. You're talking about up here. I was looking at it. Like, I can make it. Finally. I don't love that. So we'll make that mesh tiles. Suit wearing and digging with building impaired. Farming and researcher with building impaired. Building impaired. Now we'll take the ethanol. And let me queue up, let's say 10. 10 of those. They are on a separate network, so it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine, sweetheart. Power control station. Power bank chargers. What else do we unlock? The jukebox. I really wish somebody put some automation on this. We're just blowing wood. We're gonna have to keep an eye on the wood too. We're only at 58 tons right now. There you go. There you go. 90, 60. Nothing a couple more ranches can't handle. It stinks that all of these don't start with full antlers. But it's going to be okay because we're going to be turning resin into plywood. Does Sweepy have a liquid port? I don't remember if Sweepy has a liquid port. Could somebody remind me, confirm? I went way overboard and have 3 ranches with 8 going each for wood. My entire base is wood and I have like 200 tons extra. That's really good. We were gonna do 3, but then everybody complained about the mixed. Oh boy, now we've got a stuck flocks. I don't know why they keep breaking. No, says Ian, thank you. Sunlight's also said no. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it can sweep the fluids, but then I'm gonna have to grab the fluids, put them in a bottle emptier, and I'm like, Is this gonna be unreachable? Unreachable, unreachable. Wherever I go, unreachable follows me. How'd you get stuck there? Doesn't make sense. I can wrangle out of stuck tiles. Sweet. Okay, did we finally get this done? No. Fine. You wanna play this game? You know what? Now you'll listen, won't you? Alright, I'm gonna put this wood container down to a 4. I also don't need 20 tons there. 5 tons is fine. Finally! Was that so hard? Actually, I'm gonna turn these wood burners onto a 1 so the dupes will not get that task. Now this, why aren't we turning on? Why aren't we turning on? You only have 17 kilojoules. This thing's full though. Okay, what we're gonna do is that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Which gets rid of heat too. Beautiful. Are you planning on returning your Factory Space Age playthrough? Yes. I think we're gonna... Oh no, here it goes again. Liquid carbon dioxide. I am just wasting power here. Absolutely wasting power. Yeah, I think we're gonna do our Factory Friday this Friday. Can I mop it now? Thank you. Your dupes are pruning. Oh, that's because we haven't updated the new. So I have to keep replanting these ones. 6 minutes left on the prediction, chat. Good call to Bella. All right, so we're now, I think we need to work on getting some glass, which we are getting a little bit of. The glass is sitting at minus 48 degrees. So as that glass comes in, it's not even budging. Let me go on another wheel. Why do you gotta be such a pain in the tuchus? Have you ever gotten into No Man's Sky? I mean, there's no automation in it. You tend to play games that follow that line, but wondering if you ever thought about it. I remember when it came out a long time ago, but I have not considered it. All right, that's good. How many of these can I get on one battery? There we go. Yeah, the glass doesn't even... It's not giving me my glass, chat. 249 kilos. We are already at 249 kilos. I saw it come out. Okay, there it goes. Maybe it was something else, like carbon dioxide. Oh. All right, so how am I going to build this light bar, and where's the ranch going to come from? I suppose we could feed it from a ranch here of shine buggies. And then it'll come up and over. Kind of makes sense considering where we are. And why did I put a door here? Donde? Door. Why would I put a door? Probably have access? Oh no, just keep a shine bug in there. Thank you, Black Cat. Oh. Of course. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing good except for Ian. Ian's not doing great. Oh, that's the wrong area. Wrong. Please stand by. You're doing great. You're doing great. Woo. There we go. It is a historical animation. I do love it. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Shine bugs do not take up a lot of space. Six cells of space. I am not gonna run 4 even. So let's just figure out what we can get in there. Stations. Grooming station. What do we got? A rustic grooming station? Made out of wood? It looks like it's... How funny. The art style looks like it's made out of wood, but you can't make a grooming station out of wood. Are we putting memorials? We don't have any... We don't have dead dupes. No dead dupes. We're doing fine. Speaking of which. We're doing great. Yet. Hi, Jackson. How are you? Alright, so we're gonna go stations. Grooming station there. I need to get this swept. Critter drop off. That's not gonna work for me because I'm gonna need an incubator. Ugh, incubators. I do need an incubator in this setup. A mercury incubator? No, thank you. Because of the way we're delivering the shine bugs. Wood veneer is all the rage. Look at all this stinky polluted dirt. Oh, look at this. We're getting backed up. That's nice to see. No, if it's below 1, 2, 3. If it's below 3, I forgot to set this one. Do not count eggs. Then send a green signal. What other ones have I forgotten to set? Doesn't look like any. Here we go. Oxifern? No. Curative tablets. We also have... Oh, the prediction's done. Prediction's done. Did someone have an accident in the bathroom? Yes, they did. We ran out of dirt because I was not composting enough. So I'm going to get through the back stock now. Oh yeah, that definitely needs a... Boop. Somebody's been sleeping on the cold floor. All right. We're kind of good right now. Ooh. Of course, it's another set, and yes, I do mean another of True Blue sports gloves.
Hey, boo!
Tell him what he's won, Jack. These sports gloves are perfect. They come in 4,000 different colors, and you're not going to dress your dupe in them because they look exactly the same as the other ones. True Blue sports gloves. Boom. Hand socks. Managed prediction. I'm going to start another one. We'll go 30 minutes on this one as well, and the prediction is up. All right, so what am I working on? This little guy right here. Perfect little incubator. Yes. Oh, I need a feeder. Cinnabar is fine. Then I'm gonna need some shipping. Oh, look how well this fits. Look how well this fits. I'm gonna need 80 more kilos there. And I'm gonna need to research the shipping box thing. Shipping box thing. Conveyor loader right here. Solid transport. Let's see. This is working out pretty well, huh? Why aren't you turning on? Why aren't you turning on? Oh, this needs to be 100. See how the auto super is pointing to this tile here, so you know it just loaded some wood in here. But why didn't? There it goes. Only giving it a little bit of wood at a time, though. I didn't put automation on something I wasn't supposed to. Oh, it's only loading it when they're enabled. It's very odd. Especially considering I have a fuel request threshold 100, which means it's always supposed to keep them full. But they all have fuel, so I'm fine with that. And it's not taking us any labor, and it's creating carbon dioxide at a rate of 170 grams per second, which is enough to support, well, a forever amount of forever amount of aloe veras that are 2 grams per second. Really? Oh my goodness. Wood burners just not quitting. All right, so from there, how are we doing here? 274. I obviously need a lot more glass. I think I'm losing some glass. I want to sweep the snow, sweep the ore, sweep the leg. I don't know what's happening to it, but I think I'm losing some. Because we started off, what, I queued up 10. We had 200 kilos when I queued up 10. Proof in the pudding. Proof in the pudding. Still only 274 kilos. It's destroying the water. It's destroying the glass. Apparently glass is not on the overlays. All right, this is fine. I just have to remove it from the ethanol. No, there's nowhere for it to go to. We would have seen it here. I don't see it here. I would have seen it here. Let me just cancel this for now. Can I get over here, please? I'm gonna try doing something. That's fine there. Glass shatter because of thermal shock, duh. I don't know what that means. And I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna do this. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Ian says, sweep the leg, stares in shock. Do you have a problem with that? No, sensei. No mercy. And then I'm gonna do the exact same thing right here. Except I'm gonna use my cheater cheat thing. Look at, oh yes. It almost worked. Kablammy. This is gonna be way too much heat, but we don't care. We don't care. I need more iron. A modification? Yeah, for some reason I still have the blueprint mod installed. Stop using uranium. What is wrong with you? That would be not a good way to do it. I'll take it from there. Hello. The toothy rock crusher is waiting for you. You know what? Maybe this was foolhardy. I could have just walked up here. No, because I needed to get all those done too. Why is it uranium when it is aluminum? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. We don't have aluminum. Oh, are you trying to say aluminium? I can't even say it. Where are my British people? Say aluminum the way you say it. Alloy minimum. Aluminum. It's hurting my brain. Make the bad man stop. And then I'm gonna open this up because I think we can take some more of that carbon dioxide and it'll flow down through here. When they do all the stuff I want. Like condominium, but aluminium. For some reason, I've never had a problem saying that, but right now it's baffling me. Aluminium. US aluminum is funny. It's not aluminum, Heinola. Aluminum. That makes me wonder, what do you guys call aluminum foil? You probably call it tin foil, don't you? Priority 9, all the things. That'll show those lazy dupes. Tin foil says Jazzy, yeah. Almost there, just some wood tiles. What are some of my other favorite ones? I give Column a lot of crap for. Oh, the old classic trunk versus the boot. The boot. Who? Oh, the boot. And how did it ever become a trunk in the United States? If it was a boot. What about a hood versus a bonnet? They call the front part of a car a bonnet? Well, the reason why, it makes sense why they call them trunks. Because they used to literally be a trunk on the back of a car. Wood. I need to get... UK hood is a bonnet. That is incredible. I didn't know that one. I did not know that one.
Bobby!
Water sucks. Gatorade is better. Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Relocate that there. The bad thing about this is going to create heat, which is just going to warm this tile up, and it's going to make more and more heat. Windscreen versus a windshield. I've never heard windscreen either. A torch and a flashlight. I've heard torches here and there in the States. In Australia, we use petrol in our vehicles instead of gas, unless you have a car modded to use gas. Oh, I didn't know that. I did just read an article that was... I hated reading it. Apparently, there was a man off of... Is it Perk? Anyway, he's killed by a 13-foot great white. Perth. Is it Perth? It might be Perth. The windshield in Finland is wind glass. Denuval says Perth. Yeah, it finally came to me. Vitamin is also different in pronunciation. Vitamin. Overload damage on wire. Oh, yeah. Because of that silly thing right there. Thank you. We're just going to do a little bit of that action. And then we're going to take out some shipping stuff. And I'm going to say, have you met Ted? Where's my iron? I'm also going to put a nice fancy airflow tile right there. Yes. Yes. See, this tile's already up to 15 degrees. I don't love that. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put it here. And then I'm gonna see if I can make it all the way over here with the glass. I may not be able to. This may be too far away. If it is, I'll move the glass forge. I've also heard an absolutely appalling pronunciation of protein. British horse-down carriages had lockers for your boots. When cars came to be, they stored their boots in the boot. Well, why? See, I don't know if we call them lockers. They are literally trunks, right? Does England call them something else? Protein? Oh no, that is cursed. That is cursed. All right. Either make me Aaron. Huh? Yeah, you like that, Stomp 'em? Huh? Yeah, steamer trunks. Parmesan. Oh, instead of Parmesan? I told you it was appalling. Oh. There's a lot of fun ones there. In our great friends, the British's defense, they've been speaking English a lot longer than people in America have. Come on. Finally. Buoy has a funny pronunciation too. How? There's no other way to pronounce buoy. It's just buoy. Right? Glass. Let's start monitoring our glass. Look at this pathetic state of affairs for these shatterfluxes. They've made this entire time 120 kilos. Are you eating too much of this? Cleo says, my grandma says, boy. Boy! English is 3 languages in a trench coat. Yeah, because even Australian English is different from both of them. Trunk comes from the fact that trunks were originally slapped to the back of cars because there was no trunk space. That's what I was talking about. But now, so they're saying, well, we used to put boots in our locker. We did, yeah, those, I guess you could call that a locker, but it's always been a steamer trunk. Why is there a bissolite in the critter feeder? Because when the shatterfloxes eat a bissolite, their glass antlers grow. I think they're eating too much of this. Usual suspects. Garbage. Garbage. The boot was the name of the storage space in the back of a carriage, but even a horse-drawn carriage. Didn't they also used to have steamer trunks? All right, let's see now if, because they're only able to eat the bissolite, if this helps. Let me also just so I can not look at this, get rid of all that. Yeah, floxes suck. They don't produce us a lot of dirt. 5 kilos per cycle. Woo! Granted, I get it. They also give you wood. But still. What are we using the glass for? We're going to be using the glass to make a light bar. But unfortunately, like, we need so much of it. Like, that's all the glass we have right now. Are those antlers not renewable? Can we make a bissolite somehow? No. You can go to space and get some, but you can't make it. We only have 24 tons. How much do they eat? $20 kilos per cycle, I guess, is not too bad. I'm gonna say this through gritted teeth. The reason English differs from American English is because we've changed most of these words, not the other way around. We used to say pants, but decided to use trousers. A lot of people still still say trousers. Oh no, what was going through there? No! Ermager! Trousers. How about breeches? Is that more English or American to say breeches? What is this? More water.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Why is somebody... It's just melted ice. That's it. That's it. It's fine. It's fine. I hope. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Excuse me, snow. Why aren't we doing this? Come on, V-Rose. Get it together. Yeah, it still reaches. It still reaches. Delassus says soccer used to be a valid British English. Really? So what happened? They just wanted to be different? It's a bit of an old school regional accent thing to say britches. I still know people here who say britches. I don't know. I've always enjoyed the discussion. Oh, here it goes again. Okay, there it is, 50 kilos. I was like, oh, don't disappear on me again. I've always loved the discussion of culture and where we differ and where we're the same. I think it's fun. Fun. Aren't you having fun, chat? Kaplammy. Still need more iron. Is it gray or gray? That one just makes me mad. Because I still screw them up all the time. All the time. I don't know how I'm supposed to spell it as an American because I've seen it written both ways so many times. Even in old books, they go back and forth. Both are correct. No, both are not, because you got to be consistent. And I just need to know, okay, I'm always going to spell it like this. Always spell it like this. And I'm like, I don't know why. Like, isn't the new movie coming up with King Henry Cavill, and oh, I can never remember his name. Don't say it. Don't you say it, because I need to use the noggin. He played in the new Roadhouse, did pretty well. Gotten super buff over the last few years. I'm not looking at chat. I know somebody's trying to spoil it for me right now. I gotta use my brain power. Jake Gyllenhaal. Bam! It's like Into the Gray. And I'm like, I have no idea what that means. Are we going into the English gray? Are we going into the American gray? Where does Australia sit on the gray? I don't know. Seven minutes on the prediction from Bella. Oh, and then, yeah, Earl Grey? No, my tea packet little thing does not say what kind of tea it is. But yeah, I don't even know which one it's spelled that way either. Gray is American with the A. Earl Grey is a name. I know, but it also uses the gray word, G-R-E-Y. Maybe that's the reason why I'm always messing it up, because I drink Earl Grey tea. And was that named after a British bloke named Earl Grey? Like, this is how I take my tea. Because I'm fancier than you. My forensic biology textbook was in British English. My biggest gripe was that they did not use the Oxford comma. Oh. If you want... I know Column's not listening anymore. But she would have already piped up because of what her job was in the military. And the whole argument about the Oxford comma gets people way more irrational than you'd think it would. I had a buddy I used to work with who used to just... Yeah, it was named after Earl Jean-Luc Picard Grey. Oh. Earl is a title. Well, we also have people named Earl, but yes, I do know that it is a royal title. But do we know if it's the first name or if it's the... Is it the first name Earl or is it the royal title Earl? Okay, now we're creating too much carbon dioxide, which is a great problem to have, and I'm happy to have it because now we're not suffering. I guess you could have Earl of Earl, see? Earl Grey was a good friend of Colonel Mustard. Oh, geez, now it's getting silly. Look at my bonbon trees finally doing better because we've got some heat up here, keeping the carbon dioxide away. See, Chad, it's coming together. It's coming together. Five years later. Wait. Were the Dixie Chicks talking about a royal assassination? Oh, what was that movie? What was that? Oh, that's what's happening. They're taking the hot glass and they're putting it into tiles. They're loading it in and it's melting the snow. That's the reason why we keep getting buildings melted. Sorry I'm late. I'm just finished 2 projects at Satisfactory. Now just need to deliver 110,000 units, 50,000 units, and 10,000 units to the space elevator. My factory's coming together. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think we've gotten a little bit better on the dupe labor too, because of the introduction of the wood burners, temporary wood burners. And the introduction of the automation, so we're not wasting time wrangling critters that need not wrangling. I mean, if I'm doing 4 now, why don't I just do 8? My glass is not gonna, it's gonna run out faster, but... And then I can just go, I'll wrangle. And then I can flip this over to be a regular Phloxes, because we're not, I guess 24 tons. Well, let's find out how many Phlox cycles we have. We have 24.2 tons of Abyssite. Each Phlox will eat 20 kilos per cycle. So 2 minutes left in the prediction chat. Math. 24,200 kilos divided by 20 kilos is 1,210 cycles. But, so we have 1,210 Shatterflock cycles worth of Abyssite remaining. 1,210 divided by 8 Phloxes, though, is 151 cycles. But that's before we start chewing on more. Because we can always get more Abyssite. Where were you going? Duckies? You're going to look for air. Well, don't go over there. You're grabbing sand. Oh, I see. I see. How are we doing on sand? Shatterflock cycles. I like this unit. Where am I going? Where have I been? Sand. 30 tons of sand remaining. Yeah, a couple of oxalite sconces would be good, especially considering now we are actually making enough carbon dioxide. It would be nice to smash this down. But we're gonna have to be real careful. In fact, what we might do, how can I do this? I can just open this door. To let loose the dogs of war. Who wants to let loose the dogs of war? Oh, pick me, pick me. Let's get rid of this. And then I can make a door mechanism system here that the dupes can't get through. But if carbon dioxide's been sitting here for too long, it'll open this door. Maybe we get rid of all this nonsense. Oh, that's so much. No, put the CO2 in buffer tanks, says Hinola. The British English is always spelled gray. With American English, the color is always gray. However, as a proper noun, it could be spelled with an E or an A, depending on the origination, says Sincere. Do I need more alveo veras? No, this is the right number. It's 3.33 times 12 dupes. 3.33 times 12. Is 39.96, and I think we have 41 or something. There's 9. There's 24, that's 33. Plus 8 is 41. Plus 4 is 45. It's just we were not growing the alveo vera fast enough because we didn't have enough carbon dioxide before. But we do have a couple of extras too. Oh, absolute garbage. Bubbles is not actually bad, but not the trait lineup they're looking at. Knit eggs. Knit eggs. I'll bet you they don't not like it cold. Yeah, the closest they can get to 0. Infinity door compressor to store it for a rainy day. What kind of rainy day is that? I think we can just destroy it. Is the way that comes out. But I do not want to get rid of it unless it's like higher than this level here. We will see. Let's let the dupes out there for a little bit. Oh, and we're ready for another prediction. Do we have a preceptor in this run? Yes, we do, and no, we have not. A preceptor, and no, we have not used it. Bink. Chat. On behalf of Echo Ridge Gaming, I would like to sincerely apologize.
It was awful. Get him away. Hey, boo!
For the amount of gloves that get printed out. I don't know why Clay thinks we need 700 pairs of gloves. But Pepper Dogan says, Clay, I just want to talk. Oh, let's do another quick prediction. Not a quick one, but another 30-minute prediction. It is up, and I think this is going to be a good spot for us to take a break. It is getting to be the snacky hour. Glovalicious. Oh, yeah. I am going to maw down on my Cliff Bar. I'm going to re-up my bubbly because I forgot that I had the bubbly, so I have not been drinking it. So this bubbly's now gotten actually quite warm. But make sure you use this as an excuse to, you know, take care of yourself. Stand up and stretch at the minimum. Go grab some water and possibly a snack. Chat, I'm going to need the snack report when we get back, okay? Single file line, please. We will be right back. Much love. Hello, chat. Yes, I canceled out that last puzzle. I know everybody was not looking forward to just doing the black pieces when it's that solid space background. It's not fun for anybody. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll just cancel that one and go to the next. But it does mean that I am running low on the queue. And so if you have some very large photos, now do not think that your 2K photo is big enough, because it's not. That would only make a very tiny puzzle. But if you have like a 5K photo, 6K photo, those are the point. Those are what we need. And we have a channel in the Discord called Picture Pics that you can upload some pics if you'd like to. All right. Where were we? Do not know. Marino 7L, welcome in. I don't think those worked, Mosquito Fly. If we're talking about the ones from previously, I think they were too small. Yeah, like a screenshot of this stream wouldn't work, even though it's in 2K. It's just not big enough. Okay. More molten glass is coming. Oh, we're up to 400 over there. Slowly but steadily. I suppose I could start it? No, I still gotta build another thing up here. I need to get the carbon dioxide out of it. We don't need to vacuum it, but it would be much nicer if it was just an oxygenated atmosphere. I suppose I can put another couple of these up here too. Those sconces. Yes, very sad. Like there's supposed to be... Let's take another field trip, chat. So for those you did not know, you can enter dev mode by being on the main screen, this right here, and typing in Clay Plays. Clay Play. And when you're in dev mode, you can see because the D popped up. Now, what do I want to be careful because I don't want to go into a map that I care about. Let's go into one of my old ones. 400 meg in this one. Oh, my just chatting music is still on. That's obnoxious. All right, we'll go into duplicity. I don't even remember duplicity, but here it is. Oh, this was the when we raised money. Do we need a slip for this one? No, we're just sneaking out the back door. I want one that went a long time. Thousand cycles. Dumpster fire. This is 5,060 cycles. I am in dev mode right now. So I just have to make sure I do not save it. But there's supposed to be a way to take high resolution screenshots in dev mode. I just don't know what happens to them. Like here's one, screenshot 32x, Alt 4. I don't know how this ends up. Like this would be a pretty fun puzzle, right? I don't know. Alt. Oh, wait a minute. I got to bring it into dev mode first. So that is going to be what? Backspace. There it goes. That could just be the painter tools. I don't know. And then I go my Alt S. Yeah, it's all that white because everything is drywalled. Alt 4. See, now what do I do with that? Where would that go? Maybe into documents with the rest. Under clay. ONI? ONI? What pixel size are you looking for on the puzzles? 3K, 4K? As large as possible. A 5,000 piece puzzle is what like they're working on right now. Needs to be like 7K, like 6K. I've been searching for ultra high res photos on the internet because I'm just out of them. All black, yeah. Yeah, I don't even see. Where those screenshots could go. What colony is it? Dumpster fire. Maybe it's in the folder itself. Dumpster fire. 1. Two? No. 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 Screenshots. Found it. Oh, Chad, I think I found it. It's under the save file, the colony name, and then there's a folder it creates called screenshot. This is a 531 megabyte PNG file. It is, oh my goodness. It has a resolution of 40,960 by 23,040. Oh yeah, this is happening. This is happening. Check this out. I know you think you're looking at the same thing, right? But you're not. This is a picture file. My goodness. I don't even know if this will load on the picture site. We're about to find out though. We're about to find out. Boom. Q. Because I've never been able to do a 10,000 piece puzzle. That would be amazing. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Custom. I feel bad for their servers right now. Here you go. Whoop. Whoop. No way. OMG, you have super top secret confidential files? Yes, and they're in the computer. It's still trying to parse it. If this works though, I'm just gonna cancel the current puzzle. Well, maybe I won't cancel the current puzzle. Because this would be a massive... It's still going. Ooh. I know how we get them. We break the tower. I mean, it's basically an image. Oh, I could have done this one. Yeah, but this has got a lot of black in it. That's a streamathon puzzle. At least, you know, I showed you everybody how to do it. You can also take like smaller screenshots, 8x, 2x, 1x, by doing this. But you cannot, this is the only, the dev screenshot way is the way. It's still loading. That's incredible. Well, I guess there's no reason to be in here. Now, the bad thing is once you're in dev mode, the only way to get out of dev mode is to quit and exit the client. When you go back into the client, it won't be in dev mode. Ian says, which channel in the Discord? It's called Puzzle Picks. Discover. Not to be confused with like picture gallery. No, that one looks decent. 4,000. $4,000 by 6,000 of the cat might be good. It probably is good because if you remember, it's not just the resolution; it's also the PPI, the pixels per inch. We also got to make sure of this puzzle site is still trying to load this puzzle or this picture. It may not. It just may not work. We're gonna find out though. All right. Well, thank you for coming on that field trip with me. It was fun. It was great. Puzzle pics, Bella. Photo galleries just for random photos that people want to share. Whereas puzzle pics, it's, yes, they're sharing their photo, but they're also saying, hey, you can put this on the puzzle site. It's puzzle-pics as in PICS. It's towards the bottom of it's like right on top of the ONI category. But it is there. Here we go. Are we getting a backstop of O2 yet? No, not yet. We remember we have this storage bin for overflow. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the same thing up here. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Get wrecked, fools. Get wrecked. Is that the Twisted Gravity Meteor? Twisted Gravity Meteor. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the colony? They call it the Blasted Ceres Lab. It is the Frosty Planet Pack Lab. The lab maps, remember, have a specific challenge or they're just a very one-off site type of challenge, I guess, on the map. This one, as you can see, it's sort of split, right? Oh, I need to be tapping these bees. Bees! It would be better than, well, not really, because we need this carbon dioxide. Okay, what am I doing? What's my next goal? Whenever you sit here and you're going like, let's start doing the same way we do when we try to eat an elephant, right? One bite at a time. Wood, we're down to 45.2 tons. We've lost 15 tons of wood since we started using the wood burners. That's an issue. That is a huge issue. We're going to run out of wood if we're not careful. Unless we get that resin online, which... Who knows? Kylo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Shatter floxes are still not cooperating. How went the Satisfactory? I think, yeah, the Satisfactory, the road building, if you will. Hope it went well. Look at this, it's already... the glass tiles already melted this snow. Or the hot glass has. This system sucks.
Spider pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
X-nay on the swinging A from Spider Pig. It's just not going to happen. You know, no opposable thumbs. You know, very dense is the Spider Pig. Yeah, it's the hooves. Kevin, how are you? It's good to see you. How do you want to remind people to put the pixel resolution on their puzzle pics? Well, it says it at the top, but I do, and people have been seemingly doing it. Oh, there's some big ones coming in now. 72 DPI. I'm curious about that mountain pick. If this is not loaded, it's still not loading that ONI pick. Oh, it stinks so hard. It's such a good... I'm just gonna deconstruct it. Oops. No, we don't deconstruct things. We delete files. Shoot. Sorry, chat. We're doing the experimentation right now. We're puzzle pigs. I want to see if 72 DPI is enough, because the resolution is. Save image. Mountainous landscape with fog. Desktop? Sure. I like how it said, yeah, no, that file is way too big. That was amazing. Half a gig photo. From a game client, chat. Lots of snow here. Still at minus 50 degrees, which is good, but this thing sucks. What if I put like 3 tons of snow in that same tile? There's another 3 tons. That's 6 tons of snow. All right, so the 72 DPI, excellent quality. Oh, all right, so it goes from excellent quality to good at around 1900 pieces. So I think this will be a good 1800 piece puzzle. Hard mode, add to queue. The limit is 10,000 pieces. So while I think the resolution was big enough, I don't think the 72 DPI is preferred for at least these 5,000 piece puzzles that we've been doing. But that will still be a great puzzle. But the problem is the puzzle people, they will knock out a 1,500 piece puzzle in a matter of like 2 hours. Like, done. It's like, dang it, puzzle people. I guess right now I feel like I'm just waiting on glass. I don't see why the DPI matters at all. We're not making hard copies. I do not know. I just saw the recommendation thing And I've downloaded some very large resolution, and it says, and they've come out not being good on the puzzle. One, two, three. We're getting there. We're getting closer, but then I got to do an entire top. I guess I can start doing some of the rails and then the automation. So maybe here. Yeah. That will be money. I'll look for 16K pictures, and that one was a 10K picture. Well, that's what I'm saying, is I don't know necessarily if... I think that's why I think it's more also DPI. Yeah, like, so Bella, the snow tree would never work. The 5 megapixel ones. But this one from, I have stream mode on, so I don't see who it is. They said 9248 by 6936. This just looks like a higher DPI image. Let me just show everybody what we're looking at. So when I'm looking at this image, you can kind of see how the resolution difference between this and this. Battleberg! Yeah, we're gonna try yours next. But you see what I mean? This one looks a lot, I don't know, fewer dots per inch. I don't know how else to explain it. This one looks sharper, I guess. What's the actual resolutions? One's 6,000 by 4,000. The other is 9,000 by 6,000. So it's significantly bigger, but still. Let's try that one. Quadlanders are like, what are you doing, Echo? Will you play the game? We're almost there. I just wanted to have a couple puzzles in. Rex, how are you? Grainier, says Sunliken. That might be a good word. But watch the difference. So I know you see that there's a resolution difference, because there was, but watch the difference in how many more pieces I'm able to give to it. Still no more glass. Why won't you give me glass?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
There you go with your anti-water rhetoric again. Oh.
I'm in danger.
Are you loading preview resolution images from Discord, or are you downloading the full resolution image? I am downloading the image to the computer, and then I upload from the computer. Alright, so now this puzzle... Yes. So the difference between these puzzles is massive. This one is going all the way up to 4,800. So according to this website, this picture's almost 3 times better. So this will be a big one. 4,850 pieces. Bing. All right, enough puzzle stuff today. I will be going into the Discord probably a little later this week, and I will get the queue loaded up more. So DPI matters a bit more than pixel resolution. That's what, from my understanding, but I don't know the relation. Ooh, spicy tofu. Frost proof and supplying from Ashcan. Do I want another dupe though? Especially another just regular dupe. I'll pick them up and set them down dupe. What's the temp on the mushrooms? I don't have any slime, so it doesn't really matter what the temperature is. I'm gonna take the spicy tofu. Well, I guess you could make them a digger, but remember, they're not gonna like it. All right, here we go. No, yeah. Just give me a little bit of backup oxalite. There it goes. Look at our backup oxalite coming in. That means all, well, no, not all the sconces are hooked up yet. All right, so you are gonna be phosphorite. Oh, how much phosphorite do I have? Which means we're gonna have to do shine bug hours. 33 tons of phosphorite, which I am using to feed all of these things. Where am I getting the phosphorite back from? Ah, from the Mammoth poo. All right, so we do have a source of phosphorite. God, Nate said you can scale at 6,000, 4,000 pixels by 6 to 4 inches at 1,000 DPI or 12 by 8 at 500, same pixels. Yeah, I don't. If you're interested, the website tanggle.io, because you can upload and do all your stuff yourself as well, and maybe you'll find something out that, because it sounds like you have a lot more expertise in that sort of stuff, but I'm looking for like an FAQ or something. Because even they have a puzzle gallery. We churned through that in a couple of weeks, and some of their puzzles could only go up to like 250 pieces. Uh-oh. See, carbon dioxide is getting to be a problem. So let me handle that while we're sitting here working on our stuff. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into here. I'm gonna knock that out, and then I'm gonna say nobody else can go back in. And then I'm gonna do this. I know. You're stuck, aren't you? You're stuck. Oh, and you're in carbon dioxide. Okay, I will hurry. Whee! Hold your breath. You're gonna be fine. As long as V-Rose can build a little bit quicker. Are you trying to get the light blade going in this stream? I'm trying to, yes. I just don't know if I'll have enough glass. I suspect that it's not directly related to DPI, but it uses DPI as a suggestion. What you need to look for, I think, more like look for the amount of details, and usually higher DPI suggests more details. Vacation's coming soon? No. All right, so the way this swings. I mean, that's a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a gas element sensor. No, I'm going to put an Atmos sensor. Oh, no, because then it could be oxygen. I need a gas element and an Atmos sensor. Where's my Atmos sensors? $100,000 on the blueprint. It better not be gloves. Yeah, I know. Atmos sensor. Where are you? One more look. Since my brain is not reminding me where it is. It's almost like I just started playing this. There it is. Improved ventilation under gases. And then we'll use some automation and we will be able to check. And then we'll just open this door. Remember, opening the door costs 120 watts for like a second. A gas pump, if you're using the gas pump system, is what, 50 watts per second? Oh, that's not good. What were you powering? Oh, the ethanol pump. Huh, you're still looking good though. Because we are getting more. Oh, look at this. We got 5 tons of ethanol in here, baby. Where is it? Yes. 240 watts every, you know what I mean? Like, so 240 watts continuous versus 120 watts for a second. Why was I thinking 50? Oh, they're 50 kilos to build. That was the difference. Beautiful. I am not queuing up more glass, am I? Shatterfluxes, you're really letting me down. It's supposed to be 60 kilos per cycle. No, it's supposed to be 60 kilos. Not per cycle. How long does it take you to grow? Per 6 cycles. It's 10 kilos per cycle. So I should be getting 80 kilos per cycle. Oh my gosh, that is such a horrible number. Oh, that sucks so hard. Wrangle you. Wrangle you. Yari, how are you? Okay, research is almost done there. Did we decide that I was gonna do another set of bonbon trees above this? I said no, right? I think I said no. So I only need that much more glass. So let me just queue up another, let's say, it's 100 for 4. So let me get another, I don't know, 24. Did they ever get that multiplayer mod working again? I've heard people having a different, or some success with it. I need to corner build a tile in there. Just to make sure it's transferring thermals with all this snow. There's my Atmos sensor. Thank you very much. All right, so gas, element sensor, Atmos sensor, an AND gate. A pop it, pop it. No, what did you do this time? AND gate. There it goes. Early shift tomorrow. I'm sorry, buddy. Echo, are the shatter floxes more nightmare fuel for you, or are they vanilla floxes still the best, biggest case? Yeah, it's still the vanilla ones are still nightmare fuel. The shatter look, well, no, they're both kind of wrecked. This one looks like it comes from a void. This one comes from the darkness. Mm-hmm. And what we're going to do is we're going to open that door. That door is going to lead to great things down here. In fact, I'm going to try to build some of this. Or try to remove some of this. Whether or not it works, who knows? Because there's no oxygen down here. Very little. Imagine during the breaks, Echo lets the winner play the colony, the chaos. Yeah, but I couldn't do it. As a streamer, I couldn't do it. That sounds like an amazing idea. Like, that would be very, very cool. But people would troll that situation immediately. That's all they would do. They would kill all the dupes. They would just, it would be nuisance. That's all it would do. Exactly, the chaos. Stop slipping, buddy. Why don't I just... Yeah, instead of doing this, just drop it right here. I can drop it like it's... Yeah, you know it. Because that's just going to bounce there. It might make some steam and stuff. And then I think I'm just going to deconstruct these like 3 tiles so they'll stop going down here to try to grab stuff. Have fun, Shade. It's good to see you. Now they shouldn't be able to reach. So we shouldn't get that continuous ridiculousness. But by opening us up a little bit, we don't have to worry about... Oh no, it's letting... No, 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 no! By opening this up, it allows the carbon dioxide to flow a little bit better. Did that one get destroyed yet? No. Where are you going? Okay, you're taking care of business. Taking care of business, I see. Bone Shaw, welcome back. It's good to see you. Hook'em, I think I missed a drink and a pendiculate from you. Whoo! Big stretches. Cheers to you. Wait, are you dropping CO2 that space? Is that how you're getting your oxygen? I am going to be dropping the CO2, but based off of this automation. So only when, like, I need to let it drop. Because if I just let this keep going, the carbon dioxide would keep rising and suffocate everybody. Tiding ranching for Mima, but they're anemic. More curative tablets. And no, you do not have to disinfect the outhouses. What is that? Liquid water? Yeah, both of the automations needed carbon dioxide. It has to be carbon dioxide, and it has to be more than 1,000. And to tell you what, I'm gonna put another piece of automation in this. That way it can't flicker. Filter gate! Be gone, flickering. Igers, have a good one. You won't be producing as much CO2 when you stop making glass. Yes, this is why I want it automated. I don't want it to open and close by me. So this is going to be above. And it's carbon dioxide. Can we do this one task, please? It's a 25 kilo filter gate. Thank you, Pyroy. Okay, now where on earth are you going? Oh, you're doing some diggy digs. I think there's so many goodies here, and if I just let them drop, they're gonna hit this magma, so I'm gonna leave them there, but I will open it up this way. It stinks I'll lose some of this abyssalite, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we're burning all this. You can't reach it. No reason spending this oxalite down. Because it's just going to go to the vacuum of space. In fact, I will sweep this. I will sweep all of this. The bad thing about sweeping all this is when they do drop stuff, it's going to land here on the ladder, but there is oxygen in here. Is it a filter gate? Yes. We're going to say 10 seconds. And now, theoretically, when this is a vacuum, it'll allow a lot more carbon dioxide to just drop. And then when we get rid of this, it'll just be granite and a piece of snow, which is fine. All right. Next issue. Whoa, if we got this much ethanol, you know what that means? I can get my next runs of mammoths going. I don't know why I'm creating so much more. I guess we have some happy spigot seals. We gonna have fries? Yeah, we gotta unlock the thing. Right here. The deep fryer. We have the tallow, but we actually do not have enough plume squashes. And the reason I want more mammoths is because I want more phosphorite. This is going to be able to go up there as well. I suppose like that. And that's going to go this way. Oh, that looks horrible. That's better. That's better. I mean, look at all these mammoths. Oh, yeah, we're losing meat over there. That's why I said I eventually needed to get some shipping in there. Yep, I need to get some shipping in there. That's good meat. So we will let you in there for now. Excuse me. And we're going to get them all sorts of confused and mad because they are going to want to go pick up the eggs over and over again. So let me put this on sweep only for now and not forget about it. This one's gonna need one, and this one's gonna need one. And I can use this silly little trick on the snapshot. Since I don't have the material yet, it'll just wait. That's those three. And then you. Beautiful. Whee! Beautiful. Sounds like you need some GPU heavy transcoding to do. Huh? Why do I need that? You can go in here. Sweep only. I'm never gonna be able to get it. Come here. Excuse me, Floxes. Sweep only. Hurry up, because the eggs are gonna sit in here now. Sierra Mysteria, how are you? Welcome in. That reminds me of Sierra games. Remember the old Sierra games? That's a blast from the past. Let's do the prediction. Whee! The good news is it's not gloves. The good news is it's not gloves. The bad news, it's an apricot rayon skirt. Chris is foiled again.
It was awful. Get him away.
Bottoms and footwear wins it this time. The next prediction is now up. Yeah, it wasn't gloves. Are we getting this stuff done? I need more iron. We need more iron, people. We still haven't gotten through this backstock of polluted dirt. Look at this, 5 tons of polluted dirt here. 6 tons here. Almost 9 tons here. Ixon, in with the prime. I appreciate you. American, apricot. British, apricot. Apricot? I don't know if that's American versus English because, like a pecan or pecan, some people say it in 15 different ways. Pecan, pecan. No, go away, carbon dioxide. It's just ridiculousness. You said apricot. A pecan goes in a pie. A pecan goes under your bed. A pecan. A pecan. All right, where are we? Maybe if I put... If I made this out of wood. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna change this out, but I first gotta build other tiles to be able to do that. Something like this. And then I'll change these to wood because then it'll insulate some of that heat. And if the heat stays in this area a little bit better, well, then we're not gonna have to worry about the carbon dioxide anymore. Where are you going? Oh, we're still doing some sweepy sweeps. Oh, the shareberry. Shareberries can come up here. No one knows how to pronounce Hyundai, even the Koreans. I thought it was just Hyundai. Ooh. Plume squashes. Whee! And it also means I can activate this. Copy. Copy, paste. And I can just go wrangle like 8. Or 6. Honda is a Japanese word? That makes me think of Street Fighter and Piston Honda. No, that's not Street Fighter. That was Piston Honda Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? Cynthia says Hyundai. Hyundai? E-Honda was the Street Fighter, but both were of Japanese descent, right? What was that noise? What was that noise? Are we being safety? Oh, yep, there goes the sureberries that we were trying to move. Way to go, heroes. The carved crystals with the bonbons is something I never ever thought to do, and I love it. It's okay, it's bare minimum, because we're not getting the Lux, right? Some of the branches are a little bit better than others, but it's a good stopgap solution. Ooh, how are we doing on glass? Oh, yes. Get rid of those. Get rid of this. Honda and Toyota, later renamed Toyota for the Western Ear, are both named after their founders. Oh, that's good knowledge. Mercury lights are not the best, Lucian. We've talked about this. It's too much heat. Mercury is such a limited material. You go away. Go away with your mercury light fetish. Boom, boom. All right, let's get some of these guys going, huh? Phosphorate, phosphorate. All right, this place is enough to hold 4. So we're going to say 3 because we're also going to have an egg here. Oops, not 3. Shine buggies, shine buggies, shine bug, shine nymph. Okay, this is going to say shine bug egg. Yes, 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 yes. Shipping. You're also going to need a conveyor rail one day when we ever have iron. What are you using it for? Nothing. I think it's a horrible material. Horrible. Water, cooking, doctoring, supplying, unconstructive. No. Doctor cooking, no. Digging, small bladder luteite, digging, ranching, rocketry. Devon's not bad, but we've lost 100,000 calories so far today. So I think I'm gonna hold off. Actually, I'll grab the water. Hear me out. Cool the lights with the cold ethanol with the radiant pipes. I mean, yeah, but it's still a limited resource. So all the times you see me do this stuff, it's because I am always trying to set up feedback or loops that know, like, hey, I am not going to mess this up, right? Like in 100 cycles, it's not going to matter. I'm okay in 100 cycles. I am manually moving out some of these eggs just to keep the ranches going while we're doing this construction. Oh man, I guess we'll use Cinnabar for this. I'm just dropping it right here. So easy. Just so the dupes can reach it. Actually, yeah, I don't even need this. I don't even need to use rails. This is so much better. Go away, conveyor loader. I can just use another automatic dispenser. Dupes cannot build that. Door permissions? Yeah, they can. I've unlocked the door permissions. It's a limited resource you're not using any other way. No, I agree. But you're always gonna want these critters. And you're always gonna want like the nectar and the ethanol. But so you're gonna build a system for with a limited resource in mind is what I don't like about it. I've always been curious why they never added a mercury volcano or an ethanol geyser. Oh, stop it. Sleep, sweep, sweep, sweep only. For nows. For nows. Alright, so that's there. This is... No, you need to be deconstructed. Which will give me a bit of the iron back. Alright, and then if you can see... I need one that's finished. Of course, none of them are finished. Why aren't we doing this? Alright, fine. 9s. Congratulations, now priority 9 task. A hot ethanol gas vent would be interesting. Oh, yeah, like a... What is that, over 50 something degrees? Ethanol. 78.4. That would be cool. And if you made it a gas vent, normally gas vents don't produce as much as liquid vents. So you wouldn't be able to like exploit it. There is a Mercury asteroid, aka Infinite Mercury. Yes, you're 100% right. But to me, then you're having to set up automated rocket flights to go from point A to point B. I just... And that is so much further down the road. Why are we not tracking iron? What else are you guys doing? Just bandit patties? 6. Beautiful. But like now we're getting behind on tasks again. We need the Ceres ore field for more mercury from space then. Mercury. This needs to be swept. What is everybody doing? I might have a task that's eating them. Okay, here we go. So we go that far. So this is where I need the other one. Beautiful. And this is going to say eggshells and meat. And that way it can't reach outside of this. All eggshells to meat will end up getting stacked here. That sense the dupes won't be able to go when you get it. A sour gas vent? Can you do a feedback loop of solar panel mercury light since they can produce 60,000 lux? What do you mean a feedback loop? You mean just it's a give quote, but yes. The mercury lights, I believe, can run the solar panels. It does not care. Light is light. Hello, little spigot pup. Would they produce more power than they use? Oh, that's a good question. That's another reason why I don't like the mercury lights, is because of the power requirement. Oh, right here. 60 watts is not bad. So yes, I'm going to say that the mercury ceiling lights, the solar panel would give more power than what it's producing. But again, then you're just changing mercury for power. And I'm telling you that heat is an issue. All right, so this is good here. Good. All right, so auto sweeper's in, dispenser's in. I can now go do not come in. Take this off sweep only. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. Didn't think that one through. Please stop loading it. You know, you tell you the truth, it's actually, now that we have access to auto supers and rails.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
We almost had it. All right, let's go back in here. We'll do this one at a time. I think it's just time to go like this. Deconstruct all of that. And then we just do it. Oh, this is gonna take so long. I don't understand what's going on with iron production. And they know they're making me mad. I am gonna put it where? I just need a drop off. Probably another auto super eventually. So it can be something like this. See, the dirt thing is gonna drop it there. I'll have an auto sweeper and another. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yep. Goodbye. Lucian, thank you for the sticker. I appreciate you. The Durf Man in with us 7 months. Thank you, Durf Man. I wish they could have like one-way critter stalls. Like allow critters to come in through here and all that sort of stuff, but nope. Did we tell him he had not all the buildings selected? What buildings? I don't even know what you're talking about. Whoa, no, don't do anything there. I'm still gonna need a lot more. The critter traps? Or the critter sensors? I still don't know what you mean. Alright, here's what I can do. We're going one at a time anyways. One at a time. It's so hard to see with the wallpaper. Boop. Ah. Where is my labor? Cleaning up water. Loading oxalites. Pike apple. Why were you picking up pike apple? Oh, bringing it down here maybe? Oh, no, I wanted to deconstruct all those buildings. No, that was fine. Question is, how am I going to deal with this? You know what? This is going to be bad. Do I care that this room is that big? Is that a future Echo problem? Yeah, I think it's a future Echo problem. Shipping. I thought I already built this. Rails. Boom. Boom. There. There we go. And I could, like, sweep all these eggs. But these will all eventually die off, and then I can remove that section. So it's not a big deal. Because we'll still get enough. Ice melting. We'll still get enough from this system. Is the idea. Hello? Why are so many dupes sleeping at the same exact time? Ah. There we go. That's a little bit better. Look at it. Hello, friend. I still see you. I miss you, friend. Give me somebody to work with at this point. Small bladder, unpracticed artist. Starts with exosuit training. Farming, doctor, suit wearing. I like Gossman. What do we think? Do we like Gossman? I think we like Gossman. We're taking Gossman. Raffle tickets are up. I just need another place to live for Gossman. I don't know where to put you, 'cause you're gonna be a chili. Because this creates heat, and I don't want heat. We'll do something like that, I guess, for now. Remember, chat, while the thing is going, I'm not going to be able to see what anybody's saying. Because all the raffle tickets are being bought. For the most part. Makes me wonder. No, this is fine. Stop suffocating. You have no reason to suffocate. Twitch mobile app won't let me redeem anything. They broke Android mobile. Have you restarted your phone? Kevin says, yep. Have you got the most recent update? Are you set up? Excuse me, Mammoth. Your bottom was in the way. They haven't done this at all. At all. Doctor Strange, are you ready to become a mechatronics engineer? Yes, you are. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. Gossman, welcome to the colony. I'm warning you, it sucks here. You're going farming. Pyroy is ready for Black Hat. Oh, demolition. Tobacconist, you are ready for your super hat too. All right, so now we have 2 mechatronics in here. Wow, welcome to the colony. Warning, it sucks. That's what it is. I don't know how else to say it. I'm just giving the truth. Operating and building for our mechatronics engineers. Building always being prioritized a little bit higher because you need them to build these things. No, Pyroy, dang it. Pyroy is not a mechatronics engineer. Or this Gossman. They are a farmer rancher. Kevin says it's giving me welcome to Barksdale Air Force Base vibes. Oh, and then schedule. Let's do it. We need another stormy, cold schedule name. Right now we have cold front, blizzard, avalanche, hailstorm. Some sort of natural phenomena having to do with the cold. Brian says my ex-wife's heart. Nice. Nice. Oh, nor'easter. Oh, it's definitely a nor'easter. Finland. Oh. Oh, cold snap's gonna have to be the next one. Cold snap is really good. This is the Gossman. Can I get an exclamation roll 24, please? Kevin rolled a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ladybugs came to the ladybug picnic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is Granny Bella. Congratulations. Ladybugs came to the ladybug picnic. Oh no, that's not good. Do. There you are. Sleeping in your awesome not bedroom yet. That's a Granny Bella. Beep, beep. Where's all the water in the dream coming from? Well, this area is a little warm. So if we look at the relative temperature to the freezing point of water, it's about right there. So the ice that we've happened to have on that level has been melting. Yes. Yeah, this whole place used to be ice. So, you know, it's a whole thing. I'm wondering. The wood eaters have no automation themselves. But if there's not a dupe here, it really doesn't make sense to be using these wood eaters. You could put a duplicate sensor in here onto a door that opens and closes based on whether or not there's a dupe in here. As this is such a fantastical waste of heat. Boneshaw's making tea and pancakes? No, it does not have an automation port. There's no power to it. It's just a... Which, don't ask me how the little thing goes round and round on the top. Just make some sweaters with the burners for power. With the burners for power producing CO2, just make some sweater. Yeah, I think you might be right. It might be that time. We do have plenty of the big bottom boys. Exhibit A. So we should have plenty of reed fiber by now. 274 units. Yeah, but the heaters themselves don't take power. They are powerless contraptions. Just like me. It's a station. It's a shearing station. Not what we're looking for. Textile loom. Lots of warm sweaters coming up. No, but they're accelerating the heat death of the colony. No, this will be good. They look so cute in their coats. Only some of them, so many of them need it because some of them are frostproof. Well, not a lot of them, but... All right, we have 12 dupes. I think we only have one frostproof. Right here. Here we go. Five. There's one. Ian is frostproof. Is that it, really? Is Ian the only one? Yeah. All right, 12, please. 12 warm coats, please. Yeah, look how spiffy. Yeah, we did unlock this, but they can't do much down here. They're probably not grabbing that. Yeah, where are you going? No, 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 no! No, burglar! No, Parway! There's my dupe labor. Now you can't reach. Oh, I do have some, but we'll keep some in back stock. That's cool too. Oh, we leveled. This is taking forever. Let me help you make this process just a little bit better. I'm also killing my colonies, or my... You know what I'm talking about. Why not just put an auto super down there and select all? What would that do? You mean ship it all the way up? That's a lot of ore. Okay, so that's good here. Oh, they finally did this. Now it just needs power. Go up through here. Yes. Yes. And then you're gonna say the eggs. What are you? What are you? You... There it is. Spigot seal eggs. Copy settings. Be gone! And then we're ready for the next one. I'm doing my best, boss. I need glass. And we're already out of iron again? What is going on here? One warm coat. Burglar. Burglar. Oh, the warm coat includes the underoos. Apparently. I'm here. Can't watch with any other streamer because they're playing Subnautica 2, and sadly I don't want to be spoiled till I get it myself. Which will be a while, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a popular one. I hate where... No, hate's a strong word. I don't like that we're missing the heyday of it. But that's what sucks about early access. Now the game's gonna drop 1.0 in 2 years. And everybody's gonna be like, yeah, we played it. I already beat it. What is this down? Oh, more mercury. Here we go again with this issue. Hello? Still no dupe labor, huh? Go. You didn't go next. Right there, thank you. A little bit more. Right here. They're getting it. So. Oh, pod. Sand. 3 tons of sand is pretty good. I do like the Frankie, but narcoleptic. I already have a narcoleptic here, so we're just gonna take sand. Finally. And then the eggs get... Whoa, why is there automation there? Dang it! I'm gonna have to be careful about that one. Oh, I did it here too. Nope. Oh. That one's not a problem, but it's a problem. Here we go. Earth is a turtle. Oh, you're stuck. Sorry, I don't have the focus right now to unstuck you. All right, I'm considering going into burst speed because this is absolutely ridiculous. The amount of work we have not got done. Oh, my food's down to 195,000. That's not great. Granted, we have plenty of food in stock.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh. Don't say Twitch mobile, Kevin. Don't say Twitch mobile. Okay, you need to be more specific. My Twitch app works just fine. Okay? No one told you to get a silly Android phone. Okay? You probably got it from the Walmart bargain bin, and now it doesn't work. Okay? Okay. Okay.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Oh.
Gatorade is better.
Androids are cool. How dare you? Yeah, they're so cool. You know, if you like viruses and that sort of stuff. iPhones are expensive. Not if you buy like the year or 2 years old model. You can get some decent deals. And you get a quality phone. The big reason I used to develop apps for the iPhone, and so I got indoctrinated into their system. So now I have my ecosystem is iPad for my web surfing and stuff when I'm laying in bed or whatever, or for mobile, iPhone, and then my Apple Watch, and they just work so seamlessly together that it's, you know. How do I cancel my subscription? Woogie, you go to where it says buy bits, and then you buy all the bits, and then
Siri,
you give them
me
to
in
me.
10 minutes apple stinks.
And then you got to give the bits to me. That's how you cancel. Siri, remind me in 10 minutes. Apple stinks. Oh man. All right, this is going in, going in. What? There we go. Pop it.
Siri
Oh.
rending me in 11 minutes to remind Mr. Rusty that he's right.
Where is this? Iron to iron ore. 6.3 tons. Ugh. Oh, we got some more warm coats. Doctor Strange. Duckies. Excuse me, V-Rose. Excuse me. Granny Bella. Mr. Rusty. And Byroy. What's with the run? Why are you shaking my bottom into my face? Why are you doing this? It's not my fault you don't know how to use the Twitch app. It felt like the right thing to do, yeah. Oh my gosh, if something doesn't start getting done around here, and somehow we still have more water up here. I don't even see any ice chunks. But it's okay. Let's get rid of you, and you, and you. Raising kittens. You know what? Let's just put everything on emergency. Everything's on emergency now.
Pretty terrible. It was
No
bad.
one's
It was
sleeping.
awful. Get him away. Hey, boo!
I can't argue that the MacBook hardware isn't amazing. It's top tier, but everything else about Apple is just either you're with us or you're beneath us. Well, you just said, well, I don't know how I feel about that, Wiza, because you literally just said, I can't argue with the MacBook hardware isn't amazing. It's top tier. If you are top tier, where is everybody else? They're literally beneath you. Once I stopped developing apps, I no longer, like I didn't buy any, I don't have a MacBook or anything anymore. I like my PC better. But no, I have had Samsungs and Google phones for work when I was in IT. And I can honestly say that if, of the phones that I've used, the Apple iOS system is just 14,000 times better. 14,000 times better. 14,000. 14,763. Where does Apple get all their eternal? Nope, see, you use the word all. You can't use the word all. It's not all. They are a very large producer of all sorts of electronics. We're almost done with this. I'll put this back on 5. 2 more warm coats. Stomp them. Tobacconist. V-Rose and We Level, the last 2 coats. Do you know why both Apple's OS and Android OS are based on Linux and Unix? The kernel approach? I don't know. A lot of OSs are based off of Unix. Yeah, we already got rid of the heaters. Which now we're stuck with these weird quasi-shape rooms. We'll fix that soon too. Everyone always tells me that the OS for Android and Apple are the same, but Android crashes when I touch it. Apple lasts me years on one phone, yeah. And look, I'm not trying to get into that arbitrary like, go Apple or go Sam. You know, whatever you're happy with is obviously the answer. But I will say, in my experience, I have used both phones. I have used all sorts of phones. I have supported them and used them both professionally and personally. And it's not close for me. Now, if you were talking about just laptop hardware and computer hardware, you're not, most people don't buy a Mac because it's, you know, the great hardware. They want the Mac OS. Because you're right, you can get identical hardware and have just as much of a powerful PC. But and you'll do it for cheaper. I'm not trying to get into that, he says after insulting all Android users. I did not insult a single one. Not a single. There has been no insults. I am not. Stop blaming the tech for software issues. No. I'm not blaming the tech. I'm just. Software issues are still software issues. These are still important issues that users have to deal with. I don't want to deal with them. Do you? I felt insulted. It counts. Please make me iron. Please. Oh. Where in the world would what would I even do with a... Next stream, we have to get a metal refinery up. I am burning through so much iron. Well, luckily, we do have a lot of iron here. I have a 2010 MacBook, and it's the one I'm on right now, says Boneshaw. Hey, the proof's in the pudding. Proof's in the pudding. Boop. But I do, I have always preferred PCs. Or I say Windows, but Windows and all of us are, it's a changing environment. I have honestly thought about the next time I upgrade, trying a Linux distribution. I just think I'm gonna have too many compatibility problems. Wiza said I switched to Linux 4 months ago. I never want to go back to Windows. Good for you. Good for you. I expected a warm coat since he just made bunch. I did. You did get a warm coat. The gaming isn't there yet, Echo. You will not be happy, says Rusty. Even with the whatever call it layer, Proton. The Proton layer is not doing it. The thing that they're making everything playable on Steam Deck. I guess I'm gonna just print some metal power banks. Maybe we can use those. Why is this says Proton is amazing? Let's check this out. Here we go. Chat, last one. Microsoft is getting worse. Yeah. It's just bloatware at this point. It's gloves. Congratulations, chat. Oh, wait. They're Atmo gloves. This is a little different, but they're still along the line of Clay's glove fetish. They're Atmo gloves, but they're still gloves. Yeah. They look germy. The gloves look germy. I need to hurry up with this. This is ridiculous. Oh, you are ready. Egg. Mammoth egg. Mammoth egg. Oh, did I not hook you up? Oh, no. I am running out of ores. Bam. Oh my gosh. I have to run O shut up on Windows to randomly stop it changing settings. Yeah. My thing is, this is 2026 and Windows still gets confused on which monitor is which. Why this is ONI plays great, Subnautica 1 and 2 work great, Factorio's great, Expedition 33 plays great. Like every game I've tried has worked. I only had one game I needed to fiddle with to really get working. It says Wiser, and that's a pretty eclectic selection of games too. Weazar, how are you? Yeah, you're not going to sleep, duckies. The monitor thing with Windows drives me nuts at work. Yeah, it's like this is not complicated. It's not complicated, and Windows still doesn't get it. It's like the same three dudes have been designing Windows OSs for 50 years. And it's like, oh, well, grab us the floppy there. That's the base code that we'll start with. Add some ads. Yeah. Oh, I know it's their desktop and they got to see it every single day. But don't worry, we'll make the ads obnoxious. Oh. Rusty's wondering, says, does Windows keep changing wallpapers on different monitors, or is that just me? I have not seen any wallpaper change, but I manually set mine. Meanwhile, the Mac gaming weak spot is Apple, yeah. Yeah, it's like that because that's what developers make their games for. They make them for Windows, because Windows is so much more prolific. Okay, that's not on priority 6. There's power. There's rails. These look almost done. Oh, you don't have power? Of course you don't. Making some iced tea, says Bone Shaw. Nice. Kernel level anti-cheat does still have some limits, says Wiser, but I refuse to play those in Windows because no, you can't have kernel access. Thanks. Yeah. I'm still mad at the Windows button moving. I thought you could change it back. Okay, did we get rid of all of our eggs? It looks like it. So now mammoths are not going to be cramped anymore. We got 3 more ranches. 3. And I'm going to have to... Oh, this is going to be a... I got to get rid of all this ceiling trim. Background buildings. I made my windows look like an older version because I didn't like the way 11 looked. There's also some... Oh... That's a mess up. I don't want to remove background buildings. I just want to remove buildings. I almost do not have any problems with Windows, but I run a Pro one. I run Pro 2. I run Pro 2, and I still have massive amounts of issues. Ooh, the decor on Auto Super is -15 for a range of 3. We're gonna have to combat some of this decor issue. If I had some lead. Oh, look at all this steam. Oh, what fell? The polluted water comes down here. I guess it rolls off here. It's okay. I'm gonna keep dumping it too. Slurms in with a 2 years. 2-year Echoversary for Slurms. Thank you so much. On Monday, I have to get IT to look at my laptop because it doesn't want to find printers. All of my mosquito flies says all my Windows 11s have a feature of freezing up with a buzzing noise, usually in the middle of a good song. Oh, it's so good. No, we'll keep cooling all this down with our P. Because if we could turn us all into igneous rock, that could be cool too. How much is on this line? 4,285 watts. That's not good. Let's make a paparazzi. I don't know. We also do need to get this shine bug in here. Oh, we got a couple. Look at that. I will keep you free. I forgot I needed to do this too. That poor two-strand, yeah. Work it, work it. Where is... Look, nobody's here. It's a level 6 errand. Waiting for materials. I wonder how far away the iron is. There is a little bit of slime on this planetoid. There's more iron right there. Get it, dupes. And look, more melted water. I think what's happening... No, it's like 20 degrees in here. Where is the ice coming from? That's a way to get chat involved in your stream. You just bring up Apple and Samsung and Windows and Linux, and then all of a sudden chat just does not stop. Chat's all high-fiving themselves. Yeah! Yeah! I am running out of iron. This was a mistake. What do you mean you switched to iron? We're out of cinnabar ore. Mm-hmm. O, shut up. I ripped Copilot out, says Mr. Rusty. That's pretty cool. There's a company out there that makes games. It's called Stardock. They don't only make games. They actually, I think, started as a Windows app developer. A lot of like customization and surfing or visual type effects for Windows. But I discovered them because of Galactic Civilizations, which I thought is a pretty decent 4X game. I think the game itself has some issues in its mid and late game. It's like they've never been able to get it down to where the game doesn't feel like it's getting out of control. Iron ore. Which, this is stupid. Like, I should not be doing this because I shouldn't be chewing up all this much iron using the toothy rock crusher. But what am I gonna run, ethanol? Am I gonna run ethanol through a metal refinery? No. I could run... All right, that's good. We could run polluted water, but I want to see what's down here. Yeah, but you can't use ethanol. It'll explode as soon as you try to run steel through it. Ice, building, tidying, suit wearing. Starts with super hard digging, but you're a slow learner. A plant murdering rancher. And a chip. Goodbye, Chip. You are the weakest link. Where's the ice coming from as he prints more ice? I do have a Laura seed already. I forgot that we got one of those in the pod. 10 degrees though. Lava, that is what down there. No, there's more down there. It goes all the way down to here. We're gonna find out. And we're gonna do it with the power of teamwork. I need to get this thing sealed up so it'll stop leaking carbon dioxide everywhere. I do not want it to be on the side, so I'm just going to use a regular material. What do I have the most of? Sedimentary rock. Lava, redacted, and redacted is down there. Ooh. I don't even have enough ores. Like, I'm running out of ores for power lines. It's okay. It's okay. $207,000 calories. Oxygen's looking good though, thanks to our newfound love of carbon dioxide and the wood burners. We need to get off wood burners soon. What we could do with what limited resources we have is make a little micro sauna. I could insulate it in with itself. The liquid lock situation would suck, but I could use the new insulated doors. And then I could put petroleum generators in there. Man, that'd be another dirty brick. I'm not doing a dirty brick this time. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Flocks. Eggs. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, we got some ice, glass here. Oh, look at that. We're up to 1,700 kilos of glass. Probably get rid of that thing now. Still waiting. Still waiting. Oh, we ran out. Let's give me another 50. We all know you're a dirty boy. Shh, you caught me. All right, those are set. This is good. Oh my gosh. Where would that come from? Oh, solid carbon dioxide. I have to get this thing sealed in without stupid carbon dioxide coming everywhere. Like, where is the carbon dioxide even happening from? It's not coming from up here. I guess as soon as they get up here, they breathe, they exhale, and that's where it's coming from.
It was bad. It was awful. Get him away. Hey, boo! Boo!
You're losing so much iron. What would you like me to do? I got no dukes. I got no dukes. Have you seen my dukes? No, you haven't. Why? Because I have none. None. Can you hold your breath? Take a... And yes, it is an issue because... the bugs won't fly through carbon dioxide. I just need you to move. Do I have my carbon dioxide dropper off thing? What is going on here? I got water leaking from somewhere. Oh yeah, that's groovy. That's groovy. How'd that melt? Oh, my mammoths. My mammoths are warm boys. Stop being warm boys. No, it was a snow tile that melted. Okay, okay. I thought I had a place for solid carbon dioxide. Right here. Sweep only. Okay. I'll do it. I will do it. We will not sleep. We will not rest. Why is it saying no? Why is it saying no? Oh, just because it's top priority? Okay, go, go, go. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. We're getting closer. Woo-woo! Hey, no, do not exhale. Do not exhale. It's like they breathe. Oh, gee, yeah. Just build yourself into a hole. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Maybe I just put a bunch of space heaters and go nuts. Or I can do some dirt temperature shift plates to warm the place up temporarily. It wouldn't work. Oh, I could put them in masks. That seems like a lot of trouble. Look at it. Look at it. It laughs at me. It laughs in the face of danger. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. We made it. We're making it a little bit further at a time. Yeah, no, masks, they still exhale in masks. Masks wouldn't work. Suits would. What also would work, unfortunately I have trees in here, is making these all mesh tiles. And then making them glass tiles. The issue with that is I'm pretty sure they would push some of the material up instead of bringing it down. Let's go back down here. Let's see what we can get. We've got a little bit of iron stored up. Way to go, dupes. You're making me so proud. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You come back here. You come back. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. What's still yellow
I'm in
alerted?
danger.
No one's in danger. No one's in danger. Yellow on loader. Yellow on... It was in fact not fine. It was, in fact. I fixed it, okay. So it does it there, but now when I replace these with glass, I don't know if it will. And then we're eventually gonna have some I need some automation there. I probably don't need it there. There is a sweet... See what it did? Why it sometimes does it and sometimes doesn't makes me mad. All right, this is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way. How am I gonna do this without driving myself absolutely batty? Utilities. We will break everything. Because here's the problem. Even when we cool it down, carbon dioxide's still going to want to float everywhere. Corner building and destroying. I can't do corner building and destroying because then I'll have the debris left in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shivering? You have a warm coat on. Warm coat. Maybe it's because you keep getting wet. Just keep heating the place up. Dolph, have a good one. I appreciate you coming over. This is finally done. There's so much on this 2-strand. Don't leave the bonbons for too long. I know. I don't know what else to do. So what are we currently working on? Moving the seals higher for better light or something? No, I'm trying to get... I'm trying to make a light bar here. Unfortunately, because it's so cold, we keep getting liquid carbon dioxide. I can't have any carbon dioxide in there because it will turn to liquid. The shine bugs will not run back. Well, they will not fly back and forth, making my awesome light bar. So the only other answer is to put them in suits, so when they go up there, they don't exhale. I'm not doing suits yet because, well, quite frankly, we don't have the metal. Tidying, ranching, cooking, mouth breather. It's gonna have to be suits. That's the answer. So what did we do today? I put in more bloom squashes, temporary mesh tiles. We were trying temporary mesh tiles, but unfortunately, when you deconstruct the window tile to make a mesh tile, the glass falls. But when you deconstruct the mesh tile to put the glass tile back, it does not. Wait a minute. What if I deconstructed them instead of just replacing build? This could be the way. This could be the way. Okay, I've got an idea. Oh! Yep. Yep, yep. Uh-huh. I don't even have to do that. You don't even have to sweep that. Don't worry about it. Just build my stuff. Build my stuff. Right meow. Yeah, I know you're hungry. It's not my fault. You were bad dupes. Okay? You were bad dupes. I am one and want to get in there. So let me at least put some automation on this. Where's the light sensor? Light sensor. Where are you? Light sensor. I don't know what the max on this light sensor is. Right here. Right. Are you just cold? No, it's because you're sopping wet again. Here we go. Now there's no carbon dioxide there. Nah. Look at them. They're all cold because they're all sopping wet. They're all sopping wet. Why? Oh, my mercury is not holding on. Here's one. I don't know if they get sopping wet going through, liquid CO2. They are not sopping wet right now, duckies. Stand here. Soggy feet. There it is. That sounds like a dupe problem. All right, so how much can I... 15,000 lux. Beautiful. So I can adjust this. So I want to set some stuff like that. How am I going to do that? I'm debating with myself. Because if I put the automation directly on the conveyor chute, it'll disable the chute, but the eggies will still back up on this line. Otherwise, I gotta come up and out again. And then do something else with them. Which I suppose is fine. So yeah, I will connect it automation there. And then we'll be able to control how much light is coming in. Maybe not even on this tile. Maybe on like this tile. Egg cracker there for resin. Yeah, something like that. Whee! No carbon dioxide up there, right? Yes. Oh, blocks. Pop, pop. Brilliant. Oh, that took a while. We got there. We got there. If you were below 15,000 lux, I want more. We'll say 12,000 to start. I want you... Okay, that's fine, but... How much does a tree need? 10,000. But remember, there's going to be some fluctuations in where the eggs are coming in and out at. Oh, I messed that up. It's supposed to be right here. Let's go. Let's see if I can do this without getting carbon dioxide in there. Now, you are going to give me a shiny bug eggs. A shine bug eggs. In fact, you're just going to give me all critter eggs because you may lay a different type of shine bug, but you are going to have it first, so you will be priority 6, you will be priority 5. Perfect. Now there will be shame debris, but we won't see it anymore. No, there will be no shame debris in there, and there's a decent amount of oxygen too. Corner sweep for eggshells? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I like that. We'll figure it out here. Ooh. Yeah. The light bar is in. It's gonna take a while for it to do its thing, but it's in. And can we get a sweep in here? This place is a disgusting mess. All right, 200,000 calories. I'm still not happy with the food situation, but we did just have another round of mammoths going in. Phosphorite's doing okay at 33 tons. Wood is doing 40 tons. I think maybe this should be something like I gave in. Can we at least get a nice sweep here? So it doesn't look horrible for our wonderful Vodlanders. Wait, what is the pressure? You're getting liquid CO2 because you need 75 psi for that to exist. ONI does not do air pressure in that way. They just measure it in grams. And the liquid PSI just happens because the carbon dioxide is too cold. $12 beds, 13 dupes. No, we got more beds up there, just on a different level. Yes, yeah. Ooh, sherberries. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Our liquid locks would be ruined. Oh, wait. You still got another sweebies. just this change really has helped us out. Yeah, I got 4 or 5 idlers right now. I need to go kill all of the critters stuck in that tile. There we go. I don't love it. It's not a great thumbnail. It's not a great thumbnail. All right. 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. No, you thought it was time. I had to get rid of that bottom. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Cheese. Mmm. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, some Parmesan. I do like my... Catriona, are you still at work? Why are you still here? Oh, it's Sunday. Ha ha. Liz just threw out a your mom. Well, that's not very nice to say. It's not very nice. My mom was a wonderful lady. How's the puzzlers doing? Oh, they've got the border going. Very nice. Let's go figure out who we're going to say hi to. I appreciate everybody coming out today. We're going to be back on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for some more Subnautica action and maybe some Factory Friday. We will see. Ooh. Who is on? Why doesn't Kevin and Liz like, nah, we don't stream until like 8 p.m. We don't want you to raid. We don't like the fattest of raids. We just like mid raids. We don't want the fattest of them. So there. Let's go say hi to Bandos playing some Heroes. Let's see if his stream likes to talk during that game. I do not think so, but I know we have plenty of folks here who liked it. I don't like fat raids. I just like medium peanut butter jelly raids. Boom! The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. I hope all of you have a fantastic day, and I will talk to you on Wednesday. Much love.